Hi guys, I think I'm live. I'm kind of hoping I am. Yes, I am apparently. Right, while this loads in, let's get the links done. Oop, wrong one. Hi guys, I think I'm live. I'm kind of hoping I am. Yes, I am. What do I sound overexcited? I don't know. I hope you're okay. I'm just doing the links, and besides, we got to wait for the signal anyway because it's showing a red even. So yeah, we're in the original scenario from, unfortunately, where I said those infamous words. That's all she wrote after I spadded. So yeah, come say hello for a few hours this afternoon. I'm not sure how long because my mum's not very well, so I've got to make sure that she's okay, check that she's alright and everything. But yeah, we'll be here for a while, probably this normal time, but it's just me taking a couple of minutes just to go down and check and make sure she's okay. So yeah, we're here Sunday afternoon, so Sunday again, and we are doing on the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr Route, as we were on the last route on Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, so come along for a Sunday afternoon. We're going to do this this journey in better weather, and it's DB87303 is the job number. I say job number, but it's the working number, isn't it? So yeah, let's all. We're here. We're live. And what have we got on top? Hi, Train Spotter, mate. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And happy Sunday. Oh, it's a bit of a light freight, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 10 wagons. Bit of a mix. Right, so this is the same one that I spadded on Thursday night, Friday morning. I think it was Thursday night. Just checking that my mic's right. It is. It's working. Yeah, so I just want to do the other. So that we got a nice view. Why do I keep pressing that? I hope your Sunday is going well. Why are the headlights on there? They shouldn't be. While I'm waiting, I suppose. Hi all, how you all doing? Right, let's go and get this other bit sorted out. This is a good thing with this, you can go from one end to the other straight off. Which one is it? Your Sunday's going very well. That is good, glad to hear. Train line, train lights, MCB, pantograph lower, headlight on, red, headlight off. So in theory, yep, we're cool. What's the door? What's the other door? Oh, there it is. So it'll be a couple of minutes before we go. You get the windows open. Oh, wrong door. Come on, shut the door. Excellent, 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 excellent. Right, let's get the window open. And while we wait our departure, There's not much I can do at the moment. What have we got running around us? Should be the same. So you've got some guy with a red, green coming up. That won't be him. No, can't see it. It's not another one, so. I do like this route, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. So we've got another, we've got a yellow there. Is that possible? Another one coming up? I think by the time we leave, there's nothing in there. He'll be coming up with us. He'll be passing us actually, going straight through. It's the railway yards, and then it all splits off. So there's another one coming through as well. Is he a freight? I don't think he's... No, he's a passenger. Okay. So you've got one up and one down at the moment. So we're not moving for a little while. So yeah, I hope you all have a good couple of days since Thursday. I was pretty annoyed at myself really because I didn't spot the red light till late, and yeah, that was the one on Thursday. That's the one where I said all she wrote, which a couple of people found really funny. So we've got one coming down now, which is a non-stopper. No, he is a stopper. So I checked out real-time trains for this week. We've got nothing down, although there is supposed to be a there's down to run as a test train on Monday, but we've had the test train 2 weeks ago, so I don't think it will run. It's usually every 4 weeks. Still showing as red. See the wind's blowing in the distance. Clouds, and really weird looking clouds are flying about. You just got to sit and wait, unfortunately. I haven't really played Train Sim. That one's just leaving since Thursday. Been busy doing stuff. I had a quick look yesterday of something that I wanted to do, but I really don't think I'll be able to do it in this stream. Might be able to do it Thursday night. So it was a pair of 40s on an oil run from Manchester Piccadilly to Healy Mills. But we stop at Murfield because it doesn't go as far as Healy Mills, which I really thought they could have done. They could have actually sent it to Healy Mills, or put in Healy Mills in the whatever it is. But there again. Right, so yeah, we're currently waiting for the road, as they say. Not that the signalman... Well, the signalman might hear me just up there. If you check out the Discord server, which in a couple of minutes you'll probably get the link for the Discord server come up in the chat. Most people do know the Discord server. But it is in the link. In the chat, sorry. Then you'll notice that I put up a Google Earth or Google Maps image of... Oh, God, I can't remember how they put... What's the yard called? It's in general, isn't it? Is it general? Yeah, Langerfeld Yard at Rhein-Ruhr Oosten route. And in there, it had a couple of shunters in the actual yard itself. Hi, Smart Cascade, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. How's your Sunday doing? And there's a couple of diesel shunters in there. One looked like a BR204. I don't know what the other one was. It didn't look bit like the 204. But yeah, it'd be nice to see some more shunting locomotives coming to some of the German routes when they eventually do it. But yeah, just playing games. What ones are you playing? I mean, obviously I'm doing Trains in World. You playing on console or PC? Roblox. Yeah, I'm not really up to speed on Roblox. What do you do with Roblox? I've heard of it, but I just really don't know what it entails. Oh, it's the fast one down, so we should be getting underway in a minute. Alright, okay. So is it like, it's not a first person, oh, it's first person or not? We're waiting for that one to go. We should get the green any second now. Use the brakes. You play a lot of games. Yeah, I know that feeling. I do COD, GTA, Gran Turismo, Battlefront 2, the odd bit of Battleship, Jedi Fallen Order, Wreckfest. I got crap loads that I play, but I now only stream Trains in World. There we go. What, Trains in World? Okay. Right, so we're on our way. So we should clear the red. We should clear the red signal. I turned it down because it's a good noise. I have to shut the window actually. Not that you can hear any difference. You're back. Aha. Yeah. Were you asking if Trains in World was free? Or one of the other games? No, Trains in World isn't free. It's depending whether you want to play it on a PC, Xbox or PS4. No. It's not free. It's it does cost a bit of money as well as all the DLC. that's saying I've got it. I'm sure that's saying I've got a yellow signal. Well, that is saying yellow. Show red. Now we go green. Right. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, basically, Train Sim World is... I can't remember how much it is, but you can pick it up on the, obviously, the PC or the 2 consoles. You got a fair amount of routes, fair amount of... These are real-world based routes and real-world rolling stock and that. So yeah, unfortunately it's not a free-to-play one. So we should catch up with them again in a bit anyway. If you go to Dovetail Games, their website, they do a number of simulators. They do Train Simulator 2020, Train Sim World 2020, and a couple of fishing ones. Dovetail Games, look for them. So we're approaching a 1 in 29, 1 in 167 gradient, so yeah, taking our time getting up to speed. So the next route we'll be doing is the West Somerset Railway with something either a 33 or 52 on it. I don't know yet, we'll have to wait and see. But it'll take me about 20 minutes to get there. Freight on the down. Yeah, I must say a big thank you to all new subscribers that have subscribed to the channel over the last couple of weeks. It's very much appreciated. I can't thank you enough, to be honest. Yeah, it just helped me out a lot. And I'm trying to create more content for you. And yeah, looking forward to it all. Unfortunately, I'm top whack with this, and because it's up a pretty steep incline coming in, it's a bit slow. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, mate. I'm a bit tired because I've not been sleeping good, but yeah, it's just been getting on. And, yeah, just coping, mate. I'm still furloughed at the moment. Won't know nothing till after June the 1st, whether I've still got a job or when I do start again. Yeah. So we're limited to 120 kilometres an hour, which is about 75 miles an hour. So we're now going downhill, so I might have to switch the speed a bit. Cool. Are we going north? Oh no. I was thinking about doing a live stream on Monday night as it's bank holiday, but then nah, I'll probably be starting a new season for Walking the Route tomorrow. So I'll be recording some of them, 1 or 2 episodes in the afternoon, getting them ready for release. I've just got to keep an eye out for the red light that I missed. Yeah, a couple of miles from it yet. Not those red lights. I think the max we're doing is about, what, 65, 70 miles an hour? So approaching Essen. It's the old railway depot. Did have a red light, but it changed to green. So yeah, I'm watching these lights up in the top right hand corner. These here, I'm watching these like these predictive lights, like the board at the moment. It will catch me out somewhere again. So we're halfway there already, just under. Right, so this is the area where I got the spad the other day. So I wasn't paying attention. Well, it was snowy and foggy out and I didn't see the red till too late. Even though I got the predictive signals up the top. Start bringing the speed down because I've got a yellow light. I think this is the one that I got caught out. I noticed the yellow, but then I didn't notice the red. What I was afraid of. That's what happened on Thursday. I think it's got to be a train up at the station. It's the red. Protecting, there you go. It's protecting that. By the time I get to the red signal, hopefully it will clear. I mean, we're not on a timetable, so we're okay. So we've just cleared and time to accelerate a bit. The next signal after that will be a red anyway. Should be a yellow or red. This is a red. I think by the time I get there, it should clear it. not raining here anyway, which is good. Nice sunny weather. Big blue building, whatever that is. Yeah, we're okay. We've got a nice free run. 2 miles to the yard. Can you also let me know if you were actually notified about me going live? I think YouTube notifications are up the pipe again. YouTube notifications are just playing up. Yeah, I got an email 20 minutes later after I'd gone live. I'd love so much to stop it there, but I'll carry on to where I should be going. Let's continue that. I did get a gold medal for it. Well, that's cool. Right, 204. Come on. That's cool, there's enough room there for him. There's a local coming in. There's a station further on, isn't there? Yes, this one. Duisburg. Look. No, this is Bochum. Bochum, sorry. Bochum Hattbahnhof. Right, on to the West Somerset Railway. So this one might be a little bit long, unfortunately, because it's not what I don't know. Just the West Somerset is so bloody slow. That's the annoying thing. And if you'd have stuck there thinking, well, why didn't you drive the train off? That was the end of the route. So, yeah. So if you're new to trains in world, you're thinking, why didn't you continue driving the train? That is the end of the route for the train itself. West Somerset Railway now. So I'm debating what I want to do. Somerset. Bishop's Lydia to Minehead. Let's do the beach. No. I don't really want to do the 09. Let's look on the Tim table. So I want to use a 33. We'll have it as a spring day. Bit of cloud. Minehead to Bishop's Lydia. Bishop's Lydia. Light locomotive move at Minehead. Well, it's a choice of Bishop's Lydia to Minehead or Minehead to Bishop's Lydia, isn't it? Let's do Minehead to Bishop's Lydia, shall we? With a 33. Well, in fact, to be honest, if I'm going to do that, I might as well do it like that. Do it from the top. So we're going to set the loco up nice and proper as well. So we're going to have a head code. Now I'm going to give it the old Waterloo to Weymouth. The Weymouth to Waterloo. Fast head code, 91 I think it was. Windows are good. Do the change service that way with the windows open. What are we? We are 33012. Look, D6515. Lovely. Yes, we are Lieutenant Jenny Lewis from Swanage Railway. Oi, open your window. Oh, we've got a fair bit on. 91, there you go. Now you've got to get all the lights up. I'm not worried about the times. AWS. Get the old thing on. Put her into gear. Headlight, instrument lights, cab light, don't really need it on. Take the brakes off. I'm nearly ready to go. Oh, don't she look pretty? Love a good Crompton. Oh, love a good Crompton. Really do. Really, really love a good Crompton. That one. Then we want to do 8. Just bring it down here a bit. 1070, well, should have been a little bit longer than that, but hey, she's starting to creep already. Oh, smart cascade. So, throughout the West Somerset Railway, we have a 25-mile-an-hour speed restriction. Oh yeah, D6512, which is D6515, which is 33012, which is 91A. Is it 91A? 91A's 71A's Lieutenant loco, which is based at Swanage Railway. So yeah, 25-mile-an-hour limit, unfortunately. Yeah, 33s are lovely locos. Oh, I just kind of love them. I'm trying to look for something on my Discord server at the moment. I'm doing a 5-mile-an-hour limit. There's a bit, you know. In the railway video section of my Discord server, I posted a video of railway scenes at Poole in the 1980s. Oh, it's absolutely fantastic, that's all I can say. This is what it was like in my town, what the railway was like. That's the video link. Have a look at that link at some point. Yeah, guys, sometimes if you
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
right, guys, I'll warn you now, Nightbot is not unforgiving. Nightbot will kick you, well, won't kick you, but Nightbot will time you out if you keep spamming the chat, alright? That's your warning. Nightbot is a bot, basically. So, any spamming the chat sort of thing, he will literally... it just basically takes control. He's like a moderator. It will moderate my chat. So if anyone puts in too many smileys, certain words, basically they'll get timed out. It's just I've had problems with spammers and that. So yeah. So welcome to the chat, Burnt Cream with Forks. Welcome to the stream, even. He's a real bot. Fake bot, I don't know, it's fake bot. You have to let me on that one. I took the fake bot bit wrong. So yeah, the West Somerset Railway has ridiculous speeds. Yeah, real bot. Coming up, there's a 5 mile an hour speed limit. Trying to stay under 5 mile an hour while going up a 1 in 213 incline. Nightbot will always be your friend as long as you don't misbehave. It's just that I've had problems with spammers while I'm doing my live streams. Yeah, there's some good bots. Good boy bots. So the only train we will meet is about halfway, I think, at Minehead. Is it Minehead? No, it's not Minehead, is it? It's halfway through the route. Why wouldn't you drop it? Yes, that one. I don't know. I have no idea why it's called Nightbot, to be honest. I couldn't help you on that one. Yeah, I'm not sure. No idea. I can't help you. Go to their website. Look, searching out Nightbot. It's just it's just a bit weird. I suppose it just works in the background, sort of thing, really. Finally off, give it a bit of wheel slip. 10-mile-an-hour limit. Alright. I mean, I've only got the there's no moderator on here. It's just Nightbot, so that can deal with most stuff, really. To be honest. So yeah, if you're wondering what on earth you're watching, if you're on PlayStation Live and you're watching this, it's basically Train Sim World from Dovetail Games, and it's available to buy for about $24.99 on the PlayStation. No, $34.99, $39.99, something like that, from the PlayStation, the Xbox, and the PC. And you're thinking, what the hell? We're currently on the West Somerset Railway, which is DLC. I have no idea. It's just the bomb, he does all the work. Don't get paid for it. Gets a bit of recognition, that's about it. stop is Blue Anchor at 10:31, which we're going to be late for. This is roughly about a 50-minute to about an hour-long journey, I think it is. I'll double check in a minute. So just before we get to the station, we will go down to a 15-mile-an-hour limit. My God. Why is all of a sudden the brakes activated? Because AWS tripped. I wasn't paying attention. That should have tripped outside, actually. It should have heard me outside, but it didn't. What I need to do... I'll just switch it over to air, see what happens. This vacuum brakes are taking ages. No, it's got to be vacuum brakes. It's got to be vacuum brakes. Okay. Alright, should we try again? Got the brakes first. I think it's the passenger stock is vacuum brake, that's why. Here we go. Yeah, this is why the stock isn't available to use on the East Coastway Route. Cheers. Don't know if we've got to sit here and wait for another train to come up yet or not. I don't know. So we're 6 minutes late getting into the Blue Anchor. Oops, a daisy. That won't do. I'm not worried if I get all gold on this lot because I'm not a very big fan of the route, but I love the locos. I love the 33, the 47 and the 52 and the 09 and the 08 and the 31 that you can drive along here. This is why I'd love to see this on the Reading line, especially because 33012 goes up there regularly. Well, every now and then, sorry, not regularly. Basically, so you can thrash the arse off of it from signal stops and that. Bloke's there holding his hands there going, please no more, get off and I'll drive it. Oops. I mean, the whole thing, what they could do is use this coaching stock. So we've got to wait till we pass the 25 board, or the end of the train passes the 25 board. There it goes, just passed it there. So we'll just open her up. Yes, one thing I do is I do miss having the 33s down here. They sounded lovely. Over an AWS pedal. Halfway there yet. With West Somerset Railway in real life, there's a lot more locomotives. They've got steam locomotives as well as diesel locos. They've got freight wagons and as well as passenger coaches, but obviously for the sake of DLC they just included the 33, the 52, the 47 and the 09, but you can drive the 31 and the 08 from Tees Valley on here. What the hell? Mind the gap, love. Might as well have all three lights on. Next stop is watch it at 10:49 in 2.2 miles. Yeah. Vacuum brakes take so long to come off. Oh, train 29 boy, how you doing? 39 boy, sorry. I'm not too bad, mate. How are you? Long time no see, I believe. Man, it's been a while. Tell anyone what we're speeding. Yeah, this is the one of the 33 on the West Somerset Railway route. I don't like the route, but I love the 33. I like the Mark 1 stock. I like the 52. I like the 47 and the 09. But I just don't like the route. It's too slow. And these locos, the 52, the 33, the 47, they're there for thrashing. They're not there for 25 mile an hour speed limit. You hear it crying out in pain. I'm not worried about that. Oh, no. Oh, well, at least I'm going to get under 10 mile an hour. It's not what I wanted. Just going to keep freewheeling anyway, because we're going down a gradient. I've got to do 10 mile an hour for the next bloody mile. I've not gone to that. So what have you been up to the last few weeks then, train boy? 25 mile an hour. Right, so the next route after this will be Tees Valley. I'm not sure we're going to be doing the 101. Might even be doing a little bit of diesel shunting. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Blue screen, by the way. So while you're getting that blue screen, is I'm actually grabbing a screenshot. So what time? Oops. Oh God! Would you in Bishop's Lydiard at 11:43? So you've got about another. You've got about another. I reckon another hour driving yet. That's why I don't like this route. I like the locos, but I just don't like the route. Come on, let's get her going. That went wrong. second. Doors. And we're off to Willington is the next stop. Takes ages for the brakes to come off. And that's 0.9 miles, just round corner. They look nice going along about 85 mile an hour along the northern Trans Pennine route, the Great Western Express. Oh, we have a loco in, a train in the other station. It'll either be a 33. It could be a 31 actually. I am not doing 1 mile an hour. It can sod off. It's 31 though. I'll take the penalty on that. I am not doing 1 bloody mile an hour. Stupid bloody speed sign. This is why I don't like the West Somerset Railway. What sort of 1 mile an hour speed limit? Stupid is that? Oh, that looks really full. I am not leaving this station with a 1 mile an hour speed limit. That's ridiculous. Ah, hello, Mr. Trains Boy and Train Spotter. Yes, the 31's nice on here, but when I did this last, I was in a 52, and there's a 33 that come up, and I did it with a 47, and the 52 left with a bit of thrash as well. Must remember to release the brakes before I depart. This is Swanage Railway's 33012 D6515, which is Lieutenant Jenny Lewis in real life. Can we do East Coastway? Why? What do you want me to thrash on East Coastway? Tell you what, we'll do East Coastway as long as I do the Heritage Rail Tool with a Class 40. Nah, I want to do the Heritage Rail Tool. Nah, if we're doing the East Coastway, we're doing the Class 40 in a Rail Tool. I'm going to thrash the arse off it. Oh, Stone the Crows. don't think I could really. I mean, yeah, it does need it, but the problem is whether they can get the license to. They can go ahead and make it, but they got to get the license to use it. If they agree to, if Southern agree for them that they can use it and sell it, then fine, we'll get it. But if they don't, then we won't. That's how it works. You, I, and anyone else out there that loves the 313 and wants it in the East Coastway, if DTG can't get the license to do it, then basically that's it. It's tough, you know. It's like they said, they'll find out why they don't want to do it, or if they're not happy with it, and they'll try and fix it. But the M3 took them a year to do. So, you know, seeing as the East Coastway route was done in, released in what, December? Then basically, you know, you might not get the 313 till next year, unless they were already working on it, which I doubt it. So, you know, don't think it was a year. It took them a year to create. That came from Matt P in the stream. Because the route didn't take 3 years to make either. They've been working on it for a year. That's from the point when they had all the photographs, the videos, details, everything, all the schematics. Personally speaking, I would like to see the 52 and the 33 along the route on the Heritage Rail Tour. I'd also like to see those locos, which are on the Heritage Rail Tour, run round. I'd like to see them on the Reading route as well. I'd also like to see the Class 166 on the Brighton route. Hello. I mean, to be honest, if you go to the DTG forums, look at the oh shit, what have I done that for? My bad. Let's make sure that works again. Just clicked off the live stream. Look at this thread on the DTG forums. This is why I don't like doing this route in this street, because it's too slow, and I lose interest in it, to be honest. But I'm going to keep going because I've currently got 6,000 XP. DTG on their Facebook page on Friday, I think it was, they asked they asked what train simulator route would you most like to see in Train Sim World 2020, and I basically put down the route between Southampton and Bournemouth, but extend it from between Eastleigh and Poole. And I literally listed the sort of locos and that and the freight and the passenger working that would be like available in the towards the mid 1980s. What was running down here, 33Os. There's a video on there. There's a picture of what Poole Railway Yard looks like as well. Which, if you like my Hentis Rail page on Facebook, then you recognise the picture. But yeah, you know, I'd love to see a 1980s version of the, you know, the route between Eastleigh and Poole, or Eastleigh and Hamworthy goods. You know, freight working between Southampton and Eastleigh, you'd have intermodal traffic, like 47s, double-headed 37s, the odd 33.0 on them, or 33.1. But again, it's down to whether they can get the license to do the locos and that, you know. I don't see that they can't. So in effect, like the freight that you get, like the Crompton one, yeah, but that you'll have to go on to DTG and tell them to do it. I have no influence. Oh, the CSX Cumberland. Ah, right. Is that the that's not the one they got in the PC version, is it? Pardon my ignorance. No, it's not. No, I don't have influence on Dovetail games on what route they do, so yeah, it's no good telling me. I wish I did have influence, because yeah, there would be a couple of American ones. Don't. Come on. I'll open the door in there. I mean, I think they'd be better prepared doing routes in the 80s and that, because that's when it was literally British Rail, so they could get away with doing the licenses for the locos and that. Hence, that's why you got the Tees Valley and the Northern Trans Pennine. But I think for the US, they could get away with doing modern day sort of kind of routes, because they don't, you know, they've got Union Pacific, Canadian Railroad, Caltrain, CSX is permission sort of thing. So they're some of the big movers. Caltrain, I know they're not really as big as like Union Pacific and CSX. Next one would be BNSF, I suppose, wouldn't it? And then you got all the small railroads as well. But it's just down to getting the license for them at the end of the day, and I don't think that's what I think a lot of people don't understand. What the hell is that wearing? Is that like a tracksuit? That is just twins. Wow. Out here in the sticks in Somerset. Strange. going backwards then. I mean, personally, I'm rather biased because obviously the line between Poole and Eastleigh is Poole Station, railway station, is my local station. But you know, I was around in the 80s, and I know what sort of freight was running. We had oil trains. I think it was 3 times a day, but it could have been 2. It was either 2 or 3 times a day running down to Fursbrook Oil Terminal. These were 10 wagon loads, about 1,000 tonnes worth of crude oil coming out of Fursbrook on every train load. So, what, 3,000 tonnes every day of crude oil? We're nearly halfway. I'm not going to do this route again in the live stream. I mean, there are some nice American, you know, I'd love to see the CSX route that's on the PC version of Train Sim World. I'd love to see that on the PS4 and Xbox, but personally can't see it happening. I'd love to see passenger work come on the Oakfield sub route again, but that's down to copyright of Go Transit. I'll definitely be getting a bronze medal for this. Yes, that's why I'm not going to do West Somerset in a stream again. 25 mile an hour. I mean, I tend to stick to the limits. Okay, very loosely tongued there. I tend to stick to the speed limits when I do it, so I get the full amount of points. Obviously, there's some problems where I don't. But this I won't be doing again in the stream. It's a shame because I like the Class 47. I like the 33, I like the 09 shunter, and I love the 52. And I just get so annoyed that you got plenty of the every single German route to get the German DLC locos and freight wagons, or the odd passenger wagon in them. We had the East Coastway Route, which had the 40, 37, 31, 47 and the 45 from Northern Trans Pennine and Tees Valley in them. Can't buy the 33 still. What for? What, on the Xbox or the the PlayStation. Hi, by the way. I didn't know there was a problem with it. I know there's a problem with the N3 for the Xbox. It wouldn't, but I think that's been fixed. But I didn't know there's a problem with the 33. If it's with Steam and you can't buy the Class 33, then you need to get hold of Steam, I think, find out why. But if it's with PlayStation or Xbox, I think you've got to get hold of DTG. But there shouldn't be a problem that you can't get it. PlayStation 4? Really? Okay. When I stop at the station, I'll have a proper look in a second. There's another train in there then. There is, there's a shunter in there, look. Sod this, I ain't doing 1 mile an hour. I used to go that low. Only when I hit the emergency brake. But I can't do anything with the official PlayStation Store for some strange reason. Green screen. That's wrong. Well, it's available. I can tell you the price. The price is £6.31. Oh, it says not available for purchase. The price is available only from the 13th of May to the 27th of May. Drop Dovetail a line. You see, I don't know why, but that's not right. That's definitely not right. Yeah, that is strange. Brake should be off. Bishop's Lydia. Oh, we get a nice little run. Let's go then. I don't care about the bloody speed. They'll be doing 25 in a minute anyway. Yeah, I definitely dropped Dovetail Games a bell on their support forum. So we're coming into our final destination for the day. See, these vacuum brakes I hate. It takes them ages to come on. Yeah. I mean, it's currently on sale, so is a bit weird. No, no, no. Come on, brakes. Right, so we're going to be doing East Coast next with the Class 40, thrashing that out. So you've got a 1 in 80 gradient now. This is the equivalent of Parkstone Bank in Poole. 1 in 80. It's fine going down, but it's coming up, which is a pain. I think I would definitely do a ticket, put a ticket into the support forum saying that you can't get hold of, you know, it says on the PlayStation Store that it's unavailable for purchase. Because currently they haven't got a community manager, so. Yeah, it's a bit like free roam on the Wild West on the forums at the moment. The other thing as well, I'd like to see these on the Great Western Express route, is because I'd love to be sitting as a passenger in one of them behind a 52, a 47 or a 33, having its arse thrashed out as we're going between Reading and Paddington in Mark 1 stock. I mean, who wouldn't? Mark 1 coaching stock is awesome. I remember we went up on one of the late, well, it would have got us into, we did a trip, basically we were planning a trip to go to Edinburgh. We did about 2 or 3 trips to Edinburgh over time. Oops, didn't I pushed a little bit too hard on that. And we did a trip basically that we had to get into London for about, well, we get to Euston for about 11:30 in the evening. So we get the Night Rider sleeper service up to Glasgow. Because the Night Rider sleeper service, it had the sleeper work coaches, but it also had like Mark 3 air-conditioned coaches on them as well. And so we went between, we started off about 7 o'clock I think it was, and we went from Bournemouth to Eastleigh with a 4 rep and 2 4TC Mark 1 class 491 emus. This is all full Mark 1 stock. And at Eastleigh we got off and we were planning to get the newspaper train up to London Waterloo, but that left a little bit too late. But the bonus was we had a class 73 haulage because the 4 rep had no traction motors in it, because the traction motors were removed to be used on the class 442 Wessex electrics, so they had to be reconditioned. Oh, I thought that was me then. So we were being hauled up the southwest main line between Eastleigh and London Waterloo with a Class 73 on the electric power. Oh my god, was that awesome! And we were in Mark 1 stock. We were in a first class compartment, but it wasn't first class. It was declassified. It was an awesome experience. It was brilliant. It was one of the best times that I had, basically going from here to Scotland. You know, going past, pulling out of Carlisle about 3 o'clock in the morning, and basically seeing in Carlisle Yard all the coal wagons, the loco, literally the shadows of the locos, all being cast by the floodlights and that are in the yard. It was awesome, but it was like kind of foggy and chilly as well. Fantastic it was. Can't do that these days because there's hardly anything around. It's got a 10-mile-an-hour limit coming up. But I love the 33s. They got something about them. I mean, from the day I was born till about 1988, 1990, you know, 1998, about 1990, I think, in the end, that they disappeared from here, from my route, in the end. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really. Good 18 years use left out of them. There's still some going now. A lot have been scrapped. How many bloody emergency brake applications have I done? Oh god. This 33 is great to drive, but it definitely loves its emergency brake applications. Right. For all that, we're going to be about, what, 3 minutes late? Oh, so we're there at Bishop's Lysyard. I don't think we've got to go any further. Farther. I mean, yeah, they've modelled it nice, but it's 25 mile an hour the whole route, down to 1 mile an hour in certain respect. And I'm just like, no. They need to get these locos out on the main line. get them to stretch their legs between Reading and London Paddington. I mean, even the route next, what we're going to do on the East Coastway Route. Okay, do it that way then. Even on the East Coastway Route, just over 1.5 hours. Hey, I got a bronze medal. Well, there's not much more they can do, really. Does that give me... No. Okay. 4. Blimey. That's why I'm not going to do another live stream with... between Bishop's Lydeard and Minehead. I mean, if you have a look, okay, we'll go to main menu. I think the problem is that the route is, it's a nice route, but it's just 25 mile an hour. It's so slow. It's so slow. It almost gets on to the point where it's just tedious and boring. I mean, okay, look at the scenarios. There's a nice couple of bits of scenarios here. 45 minutes, that'd be nice for a thingy. 75-minute land cruise. Having enjoyed a day of sun and sand, it's time to ferry all the tourists home. Operator service down to Bishop's Lydeard to finish off the day. So that's literally from just outside Minehead down to Bishop's Lydeard. That's Minehead Shunter Part 1 and 2. I think I've done them. So I've got to do land cruise and finishing up. Finishing up, I actually crashed the 47 into the coaches I was running round. Take it home. Swap shop, I've got to do that. What is swap shop? I have done that one. Train service requires additional coaches attaching. I've done that for some strange reason. Western Revival, I've done that one. And the Gala Gathering. So there's you got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. You've got 12 scenarios. That's the route with the most scenarios on. And it's one of the worst routes there because it's so bloody slow. So there's 12 scenarios, and then you look at the timetable. We'll just... I know we can't do it with walking, can we? So you just do it with a 33. Just click on that. So you start off at 10 o'clock in the morning. You've got empty coach, empty stock move. Bishop's Lydeard to Minehead, and then basically the Minehead, the Bishop's Lydeard is what I did. And then you got all that lot. Empty stock move to Bishop's Lydeard, which we could have carried on with that one, doing that next. Which is basically you take it down to the yard at the bottom, and then all it is just exactly the same, like locomotive move, and then I think in some of it you've got some of the. I'm sure you had some of the. Oh no, is that journeys? What was it? I'm in timetable mode. Okay, so if you go into journey mode, which it's there, sorry. So if you go into journey mode, you get all the scenarios. In theory, I think. West Somerset Driver, yeah, look. So you get most of the scenarios finishing up. So, yeah. But it is tedious. It's very tedious. Right, so we are going to do East Coastway. Oh, it's gone into Rhein-Ruhr Oosten. It's East Coastway I need to go to. Oh. And we're going to end up doing the tour again. I'll be there in a second, bear with me. Okay. So strangely enough, they don't have it as a scenario. So timetable mode it is, and we're going to have the 40. But we're going to have it with the domino. Yep. And it will be it'll be an autumn tour. Bit of autumn mist. Bring the cloud level back up a bit. Put the wind. Stick on that. Vintage rail tour. See, they could have done a couple of these, where you could have had the vintage one, what they got now from Lewis. Then you could have had the one from Brighton, where you do the mainline run. Hi, Alex. How you doing, mate? But obviously they just left it at that. And you could have had the return run as well, because I find that a bit annoying. So we know we got an update for the BR204 coming. How you doing, Alex? I hope you're okay. I love that bit of music yesterday. It's pretty cool, mate. But I kind of recognise the female voice in it. Right, so if you Trains Boy 313, if you're watching, here we go. Right. Unlocks the doors. Sticker in first. AWS. Get ready for the noise. Oh, that's cool. That's okay. Yeah, they do have a return journey. If you do the enthusiast excursion on the 377 scenario, there's a 31 that comes back. Hold on a minute. Shouldn't that be going down that way? Well, that should be well, that's wrong. Right, 3. Set myself up. She looks lovely. Right. Lock the doors. Don't do what I did. I did that, went straight and left, and then decided I got a red light. I thought, oh crap. So what have they redone the timetable? Oh no, there it goes. That's what I've got to do quickly. Tail lights are on. Oh yeah, the Southern 377. Release the brakes. Not too bad. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you. Yes, there are sheep in there, Alex. They've got everything in there, mate. Sheep, dogs. I don't think they have cats. They don't have cows either. Yes, they do. No, they don't. That's a tractor. Actually, it could have been the Lamborghini tractor, which is actually, yes, Lamborghini do make tractors, and it's the one dressed up as a cow. I will post a screenshot at some point. There you go. Yes, Lambo did start off by making tractors, and there was a cow for you. suspect that after this signal we'll get a yellow. Take it down a bit. There's some cows there. Cows and a sheep. The reason why the 66 is on the back of the train is just because it's a heritage loco. So the heritage loco, the 66 can actually it can help push it. Basically push it out of the way, and it can also help with run round moves and that turning moves. So it's usually what they do now these days. For some rail tours, they'll have a 66 on the back, just basically as an insurance. Unless it's a pair 47, you don't need insurance. Obviously not a lot of people wanted to go to Eastbourne. We can open her up now. Welcome to the stream first off, John. Hope you're enjoying it. If you like it, subscribe and press the bell icon. Press the like button, thumbs up. Please. Would I say it's better than train sim? I think it kind of depends what you want to get out of train sim and what you want to get out of train sim world. Train sim world, you can actually get out the loco. Walk around. You can actually walk this entire route between. You can walk literally right in here up to Lovers Walk Depot, and then you can walk all the way up to the Lewis, down here to New Haven and Seaford, and you can walk the route all the way between Lewis down to Eastbourne. You can't do that. If they did the route in Train Sim 2020, you cannot do that. Personally speaking, I would kind of say, in a way, it is better, but Train Sim 2020, you have an awful lot of routes that you can drive, and an awful lot of DLC that you can download. Currently, Train Sim you can't play on the consoles. This, what I'm playing now, I'm playing on the PS4 Pro. So you can play Train Sim World on the console. And if you haven't got enough, if you haven't got a decent enough spec PC, then if you've got a console, you can just stick it on the console. DLC is okay. Would I say? I think they both like cancel each other out as to what's better. But personally, I have both, and I prefer Train Sim World because I can stream it straight from the PlayStation. What I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, like I said, it's depending what you want to play. The only countries they do at the moment is the UK, USA, Canada, and Germany. Yes, they're the only 4 countries they do at the moment. There again, I mean, if you've got a kick-ass gaming PC system, then basically you can, in fact, have both Train Sim on there, Train Sim 2020 and Train Sim World 2020 on there. If it's, you know, if it's a whiz-bang wallop kick-ass PC that you've got, it's got all the bells and whistles on it, then yeah, you're the best of both worlds, really. Obviously, the PC and the Xbox, not PC, sorry, the PlayStation and the Xbox will have graphical limitations to what the PC has. I know someone who bought, I think it was about £1,100 video card for his PC when he did a new build. I'm like, crazy, absolutely crazy. That's more than what my 2 PlayStation 4s are. So yeah, but I think it's what you really want out of it, really. I'm just going to pause it there a second, guys. I've just got to pop downstairs because obviously my mum's not very well, so I'll just check that she's okay. So give me 2 seconds, chat amongst yourself. Sorry, has to be done. She's all right. She's asleep. Sorry, guys. So that was a warning coming up, telling me there's a 35-mile-an-hour limit. I think, to be honest, with the DLC for both Train Sim World and Train Sim, you're looking at what, £11.25 or £11 something for a bit of DLC, and for a bit for a loco like rolling stock, and £24 for a route on Train Sim World. For Train Sim 2020, you're looking probably about the same, but there again, there's a lot of DLC about as well. So yeah, you know, It's really swings and roundabouts. No worries, I hope it's helped. I think I might have overdid it with the mist. So we should get a message in a second for going to 70. I'll probably get it to 40 or 50, slow it down. Two and a half miles outside Eastbourne. Should have another green or a yellow, then it'll be a red. That's the train that left just before we did. Then we'll be waiting for that one to come out. I can show you in a minute. Let me get to Eastbourne and I'll be able to show you. The routes are the UK routes. You obviously have the East Coastway with the Class 37. The Class 37? What am I going on at? The Class 377. And obviously you've got the 66 on it. It's an updated 66. You have the Great Western Express, which is basically Paddington to Reading. It's a bit short, about half an hour in front. You have the Class 43 HST, Class 166 and the Class 66. The Class 66 you have on here is slightly different. It's an updated version on the East Coastway Route than the Great Western Express one. But I'll show you it all in a minute. Okay, I just went a bit too slow there. Were you watching when I did the West Somerset bit? That's tedious for me, that was. Having Class 52s, 33s going at 25 mile an hour, there's no way for a loco. They've got to be flying. Flying down the main line. Coaches hanging on for sheer life. Might like at some point. You might like to watch this video. $45. You might like to watch that video at some point in YouTube. Oh, we can go. So the 377's coming out now. Well, I've got a bit of a lead foot. It's only a short journey, or timetable mode, which I think they should have done the full run from Brighton to Lewis. So as with most rail tours, we arrive a bit late, but hey ho. At least it isn't fashionably late or just actually caped. stop in there. How far are we off? Not too bad. Blue screen. It's always one person that ruins the shot. Hey, that's what I like. She's agreed. Come on, hurry up! I want to get a picture before the rest of them get down here. Don't stand and look at it. Get out of the way. Come on. Blue screen. Right, so how far did I go back with the foot? Oh, she's in the platform, so that's fine. That's good. And there you go. Right, excellent. Extra chores now for you for the next couple of years. Right, so we hit level 205. Right, okay, so I can't remember what routes you get for the thingy. So if I go to the main menu, I'll show you I'll literally show you the routes what I have. I have all the routes for the game. I had the digital deluxe version, but I've also got the collector's edition. I've got 2 disc versions as well, so which I use. Right. So I have the NEC New York, Great Western Express route, the Rapid Transit, which is German-based route, West Somerset Railway, which is the slowest railway in the world, Ruhr Signaled, which is a nice German line, Long Island Railroad, and there's the M3 has just come out for that. Northern Trans Pennine, which I'll say more about in a minute, which is Main Spessart Bahn, which is another German route, Tees Valley, Peninsula Corridor, Rhein-Ruhr Oosten, which is another German route, East Coastway, which you've just seen from Lewis, Oakville Subdivision, which is a Canadian route from Oakville down to Hamilton in Canada. And then we have the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr route, which is nice. All the German routes, apart from Rapid Transit, are nice. They're very good routes. And you can use the majority of the rolling stock from each route on the other's route, if you get what I mean. But, yeah, this is literally what we have. Well, what is available for Train Sim World. When it decides to which one am I going? I'm going down there. I'm on the bottom row. There we go. No, I will be going there next. I want that one. Come on. Next one. There we go. So we have, this is including everything which is DLC. I have all the DLC, so you'll be able to see all the DLC on Steam. It will come up and show you. I have the 37.5 in rail freight for the Class 101 because you use that. The 37.5 is used on the Tees Valley route. The Class 101 is used on the Tees Valley and the Northern Trans Pennine, which runs between Leeds and Manchester. The 47.4 is used between Leeds and Manchester on the Northern Trans Pennine. The Class 66 is used on the Great Western Express, which I'm not sure. Oh, you should get the Great Western Express, along with the HST and the Class 166. The 45 is used on the Northern Trans Pennine route. German, American. American, American, German, German. 31 is DLC, and that's used on the Tees Valley route, and you can use it. You can also use it on the West Somerset Railway and the East Coastway Route as one of the heritage locos. Class 377 is used on East Coastway. That's American, German, American, American, Canadian. It's American, German, German. That's a nice piece of DLC. That's great. You can use it on the Ruhr signal. No, not the Ruhr signal. Main specific bar on that one. The Class 40, that has two different liveries as well. So you have the domino head codes at the front, or you can have the white discs codes. That comes with Northern Trans Pennine, and you can use it on the Class 377 East Coastway Route. The M7 Long Island Railroad, American. Class 08 blue is Tees Valley. That's the Germans. That's the American. That's DLC. That's just been released. That's the latest release, that is. The BR1462 is German. That's American. That's American. German. German. American. German. The 09 is West Somerset Railway, and that's the same as the Class 33 and the Class 52. Now, hold on, there is one loco. There's one missing. Yeah, it's not there. Where's that then? Well, that's interesting. I've just seen that I've got no Class 47. Where's that? Okay. I've got to go back on the West Somerset Railway in a minute. Not that I want to, trust me. But I don't recall seeing it. I should have one of those. That should appear, and it's not appeared. So if I was to go timetable... There it is, there, look. So why is that not showing up? So you also get the 47 green, which is basically... is literally got the little headlight, like the 33 has. So, yeah. So that is working. Right, Tees Valley line next. But a lot of this is all DLC. You only get about 4 routes. You get Peninsula Corridor, Main Specific Barn, Long Island Railroad, and Great Western Express, I think. Right, okay, so we're going to do Tees Valley line this time. Oh, probably do this and probably one other, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Journeys. I've not done the 101s because I've just not really... I've done some of them, but yeah. I'm not going to do that one. Tees Valley line journey. BR Class 37 driver. So we're going to do the Tyne Yard to Redcar, which is not very long. Service. So the Tees Valley route runs from Darlington, where you don't get the HSTs or 47s running through. You only get the 37, 31 and the 08 shunter and the 101 on here. So you don't get a lot running around. Basically with Train Sim World you have like a thing called dispatcher system, and you have a list of all these journeys that you just seen. You got loads. You got literally in a 24-hour period you've got a load of journeys, the timetables for each on each route, and it's based over a 24-hour period, and the computer, if there's no human interaction, the computer will actually drive. Right, okay. It's a typical northern day. What the hell? Where's your you know, safety boots? I'm gonna have a word with the supervisor. That's not on. Right, set the AWS. Right, I've got to stop at the auditor. Oh my god. Set the wipers on. Right, where are we? $37,512 is our loco. No H shunting in the... Well, he will be moving at some point. So, in theory, if this train at 13:15 in the dispatcher mode, if you just run this from midnight and run it, just stay in one place, you will see this train move on its own under AI control. So every other train on here, apart from what I've got, trains you see will run under AI control. I won't need to do anything. So if I don't start this train in about 5 minutes, within 3 minutes, it will ask me if I still want to control it. And then if I say no, it will take it off itself. Over a 24-hour period, all the train movements are controlled by the computer, by the dispatcher. It's pretty cool how they do it. Right, let's check that my lights are okay. Yeah. Give her a short boost. Take off the brakes. Need to put some sand down, I think. And we're going. No, there's no free roaming. It just won't work, unfortunately. A lot of people have been asking for it. Like, obviously, that in Train Sim there is. That's the only downside to it. But there are certain routes where you can actually free roam to a degree. I'll just stop this here and I'll go over to the map. So this is the map of Tyne Yard, okay? And Thornby Depot, which is here. Now, a few weeks ago, I did a video. Now, which one did I do? I think it was that one there. That is there as a Class 37. And I cold started it. And basically, I ran it from there to the fueling point, which I think was here. So for all this area here, up to that point there, where that light is there, all this area round to there, to where these lights are, you can literally drive. You can start the loco up, you can start the 08. There's another 08 there. That's a 37, sorry. If there's one there, the 31s, you can start the 101s, and you can move them. You drive them up and down, okay? But you can only drive them as far as where these red lights are. You can't go past them. There's no way of, do you know what I mean? There's no way of hitting the contact signaler button and getting them, because it will come up denied, no route available, because the route is preset for the next dispatcher move. So that's why. So they could probably introduce a free roaming and just leave everything in the yard, and you could do it. But whether they will or not for every route, I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, I understand what people say, what they want. But yeah, that's the overall view. You got BDA wagons in there, the steel wagons, the merry-go-round wagons. You got the cement wagons in here as well. Yeah, there's a fair bit. I think these here are the cement wagons. I think, I'm not sure. But then you got the yard here as well. More bits of the yard, and then just basically you come out. Another bit of the yard there, which I don't think that's accessible, which is a bit annoying. Then you go through a lot of the station area, and then that's just basically Tees Valley, or Thornaby and Tyne Yard. You then got a number of other yards here, sidings and that, and then basically this is Darlington, up here, Darlington Yard, and then Darlington Station. This is one of the best routes, UK routes. So that's a small yard, but you can't access it. You can't access them, which is a bit annoying. That's what we just said, the depot. And then basically this is the steelworks area here. This is where I'm going to be going to Redcar Ore Terminal there. That I think is for loading. And then basically you got Saltburn down here. So yeah, you got the Class 101s that use that you do the Darlington and Saltburns run. Sometimes there's a 31 on them. So yeah, I've just got to disappear for 5 seconds. I need to see a man about a dog. I do apologise. Diabetes is a pain in the arse. Okay guys, sorry it took a little bit longer. I do apologise, but my mum's not well, so obviously I've got to look after her as well. So Your bot friend, he's about somewhere. Right, yeah. She's not well, so I've got to look after her, and yeah, just discussing her medication at the moment. So yes. Right. Okay. So 7.2 mile trip to Ore Terminal. There'll be one more after this, and then that'll be it for today. So while I'm going over there, it's looking a little bit empty. There's the depot is over here. Oh, okay. The depot's over there. You can just about see it in the background. And Tyne Yard is there. So for those of you just subscribed, if not, why not? No. Literally, I do a live stream every Sunday and every Thursday for the time being. Thursdays are in the evening, and Sundays will be in the daytime, in the afternoon. But when I start working, when the Formula 1 starts, if it does this year, I don't know. I've got to figure out when I can do it, but I should be streaming Sundays. I have a video release every Wednesday, so that's either a walk in the route where I actually walk the actual entire route of the routes that I have, and I've got one whole route completely done. We're going through episode 7-8 of season 2 for the NEC yard at the moment, and then I'll be doing season 3, which is rapid transit. I go through and I try and get all the collectibles as well on each route. So coming off a Tees yard on a miserable day. I'm obviously using, I've got my PS4 controller. I'm also using the I'm using the keyboard, because with the controller I've only got one horn. With the keyboard, and as you can see, the bridge in the background is actually animated and goes down. Yeah, but I'm under speed restriction at the moment. I'm under yard speed restriction of 15 miles an hour. Hence, if you see the little red line there on the speedo, it's got the little red line saying 15 miles an hour. Up here, it's telling me what the next speed is. So most yards in the UK are 15 mile an hour or a little bit less, and I'm under a yellow signal, or the next signal will be yellow, so I'm not going to be going too fast. Yeah, be careful, or Nightbot will time you out. Right, so now we can go a little bit faster. I think we're running empty anyway. Yeah, Nightbot might be your friend, but if you spam, he'll kick you. He'll mute you. He takes no prisoners. Right. You won't get kicked out the stream, you'll just get muted. Or timed out, you'll get timed out for a bit. One thing, John, what I would recommend is, I mean, I've downloaded and printed off a lot of the manuals for all the DLC that I've got. I've still got some more to do. But I've got 2 A4 ring binders full of manuals. No, you can talk, but just be a little bit careful. No one's saying that you can't talk. You can chat. So yeah, I've got 2 A4 ring binders of manuals, which basically gives you the instructions on how to drive the locos. Of course, if you do know how to drive them, you got no problem. Now, I want people to talk, I want people to participate, but when people come in, they just spam it with their crap, then yeah, that's when I get a bit arsey at people, because I'm not here to deal with them, I'm here to do with my live stream. So I've had people comment on my stream where they put really horrible links onto the stream in the comment section, sorry. Yeah, you can type like what everyone's been doing, you know, that's fine. But when you start putting like overuse of caps or the same, like type in red, which I'm not saying do it, don't. You know, it will think that you're spamming, so it will kick you out. Yeah, these sounds are quite nice. The 31 was the sound. The 31 is an absolute. I can't remember if you have this route or it's Northern Trans Pennine, but if you buy the Tees Valley route, I really advise you to buy the Class 31 as well, because the 31 is an excellent loco, and the sound was done by Armstrong Powerhouse. So yeah, I really suggest doing that, getting that. This route is great, it's lovely. Just also with if you buy the 31, you get the cement tanks, you get the extra scenarios, but you also get the, and I'll show you after I've done this. Right, we're going to open it up in a minute for another 10 miles an hour. So we're on the freight line, so yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. So that stretcher line off to the left, that goes down here. I don't know where it goes to. I've got a track atlas down here somewhere which I need to look at. So yeah. Right, so we should be able to go a little bit faster now. There's also services. Oh, the Northern Trans Pennine route to get the 40 and the petroleum tanks and the 08. There is the big freight pack, which is basically you get the 40, the petroleum wagons, and the TEA tankers basically, and the 08. So we've got 4.3 miles to go. The good thing is with Train Sim World on the PC is that obviously it's through Steam, and Steam do a lot of sales, as does Dovetail Games. So yeah, you know, it's a good place to pick up some bargains. I mean, like I said, I've got all the DLC so far. I've got all the routes and all the locomotives and that. So yeah. So I've got loads and loads of videos on here. There's over 70 odd live streams that I've done. There's 2 at 10 hours, 1 at 8 hours, which I did a couple of weeks ago. Most are anything between 2 and 5, possibly 6 hours though. Thank you. No, that's cool. Appreciate it. I just need people to watch the streams in the past as well, because there's loading. I try to give out a lot of decent information as well, so you know, and there's actual real train videos on here, real life trains that I've videoed, which I will continue to video, you know. So yeah, I do make mistakes as well. Crashed the train at Essen. There's also the list comes on. If you've got Discord, subscribe there. It's my Discord server. Hi Ashton, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. Thank you. Most of that will be about 10 miles an hour. I don't know if you've been told, it's Train Sim World. This is on the PlayStation 4 that I'm playing it. I'm streaming directly from the PlayStation, but obviously you can get it on the PC and the Xbox. The PC will look better. That lights up, you can see the glow. It looks even better on the yeah, you get a little bit of a glow there on the side of the loco. Got the fires, chimneys, the doors. Have you got a PC, Ashton? Dark is quite nice on here. this route is set in the mid-80s sort of thing. I've got a very funny feeling it's going to toss me over on the line. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, like I said, this is the PS4 version that I've got. Excellent. So that's the steelworks over there. That's where you get all the, you pick up the steel trains from and where you'll deliver the empties. Oh. But this is a very nice route. So yeah, when you get 5 minutes, you can watch the streams. No, you can't steal trains. If you know how to cold start a locomotive, then in the depot area at Dornby, you can actually cold start a train. And you can move it about the depot area and the yard, but you can't go past the signals. Because if you go past the signals, it will just reset you. Oh, slow it down to... no. Oh, I get the switch. Too far on the brake. Slow it down to 10 miles an hour, which I'm going to not make. So now for the next 800 odd yards. Come on. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Keep going, come on. Don't stall it. Didn't know there was another train game on the PS4. Sand. I do quite like to hit the hit the emergency brake button. There are other trains that do run on here. I'm trying to find some, but they're here somewhere. Yeah, next up will be the Rhein-Ruhr Oosten, and we're going to be doing an intermodal service, hopefully. So yeah, there's a 10-mile-an-hour limit on this line. I'm going the right way. That's cool. Just wondering where she's parked the shopping trolley. Bring her to a gradual stop. So, unlike the West Somerset Railway one, where I got over what 8,000 XP, I think it was. Because this is just like a small freight one, I don't get a lot of XP. So yeah, I only picked up what 1,340. Because you just go literally from point A to point B. So yeah, 25 minutes. Right. So with this, you can also go to return to free roam, so you can carry on what the next bit of the journey is. But for this, I won't. So the next journey would be Redcar OZ13 Redcar All Terminal, which is basically you run like up to there. I think up to the terminal up the top there. But I won't be doing that. Yeah, the thing is with this though, they don't their word is that they don't like to see the trains derail, so that's why you get it. So, you know, the screen gradually blanks out, and then you go back to the loading screens like this. Oh, when you're on the main line, she opens up a bit. So right, okay. So just quickly, right. So, as a example with the UK route, you got scenarios. You'll get a number of scenarios like tube liner, coal hauler, steelwork shunting. 3 becomes 2, seaside special, and that's it. But that's the standard scenarios you get. So they can be anything from between 20 minutes up to, you know, you've got anything up to about 90 minutes sort of thing. Yeah, the Long Island Railroad. And then basically, when you get the Class 31, you get another 2 scenarios. So you get Cement Circle. Oh, you get 3. Sorry, Tank Trouble, and the Last Resort, which is that goes on. That scenario is about 60 odd minutes, just over 60 minutes long. It's quite good. But not only that, because of the dispatcher system, so you get the thing, you get your scenarios, you get training modules. So you get the Class 37 introduction. It'll just give you a brief introduction to the loco, how to move it, stop it, start it up if possible. So with every new piece of DLC, you will get a training module. You'll also get journey mode added. So Tees Valley Line journey, basically. So this is what I do on each journey. So I'm on chapter 1 so far, BR Class 37 driver. I just go down and do the journeys like this. And then, done that, I'll go do the BR Class 101 driver. I'm learning the 101 at the moment because I hated driving it. So that's why I've not done many. And then when that's done, I'll do chapter 3. And that's basically takes you around shunting around the yard sort of thing. But that's not everything. Those journeys are little bits. Oh, if I take you to the Class 31, so they've added a journey mode in for the Class 31. So obviously you've got Last Resort, Cement and Tank Trouble. They're basically the scenarios. You then got more journeys. But also, as well as hauling freight, the Class 31 will... the Class 31, you can also haul... Because apparently what happened was the 101s were getting a bit rough on service, coming to the end of their working lives. So when they decided to break down, apparently what the going thing was is that they'd actually end up sticking a 31 on them. So there are services that you're running from Saltburn to Darlington and vice versa with Class 31s on them. And at Saltburn, you'll actually do the run round. So you'll come in, chuck the passengers off, reverse up into the run round siding, perform the run round, or change ends with the loco, and then reverse back into the Saltburn sidings, and then you'll take the next Saltburn to Bishop Auckland out as far as Darlington. And that basically, that's just a list of, it's just a list of timetable services that it picks up. It will be random ones, and it will be randomly set, whether rain, night, day, or whatever sort of thing. So then when they're all done, all the journeys are done, basically, I then get to do the timetables. So you look on the timetables, and for this route, it will give you... Not in here, no. There's no Jubilee trains. So... if you want to do something like in the middle of winter, so let's say we'll choose the Class 31 because she sounds awesome. So you can have it literally so you can have it really windy, precipitation. You have it where it's snowing, but there's hardly any on the ground. Wet level, if it's slushy sort of stuff. Snow level, proper, we can't run trains sort of thing. You can have it really cloudy. So you can have it really windy as well. So yeah. And then basically what you do, you just press the continue button. So that's how the scenario will start. It's snowing, not as though it's dark, but it'll be dark because it's windy and the snowy sort of thing. And then basically you get a timetable of from for the Class 31 from 7:30 in the morning through to 2100. So you got a mix of freight in that, which is these ones here, and then you've got the Class 101 pulling it around. But that's just for the Class 31. No, there's no TfL rail. There's a Great Western Express in here from Reading to Paddington, but it's not. It's based on when they were redoing the line, preparing the line for getting electrification. So if I was to choose a 37, just do it under exactly the same conditions over a 24-hour period. So basically, the 37 will just do freight. So you're doing Tyne red car all terminal. So basically, that's 6 Echo 03 O Zulu or 0 Zulu 03. And then you got the red car to Tyne yard. So basically, you're doing Tyne yard to red car all terminal, filling it up, running round again, going red car Tyne yard. And then basically you got Scunthorpe to Lackenby. What's that one? Drivetrain loaded steel wagons. Okay, so Scunthorpe to Lackenby, which I've done. But you got a mix of different freight trains. So that's just literally telling you what time of day it will start. But you can have it any time. But you can have it set to those settings. So even like if you do that one in the journey mode and it's set as absolutely sunny, glorious sun, yeah. Basically, you can come into journey mode and do the same thing, but do it as snow, sort of thing, which is quite cool. But you literally got a 24-hour period of just driving freight. Some of it is very repetitive. So if you do the Class 101, it tells you, again, we'll just do the same settings. It's snowing. So the Class 101, you'll start about 2:38 in the morning, going between Bishop Auckland and Saltburn. So that's the whole route. This little area down in the bottom left-hand corner, bottom right-hand corner, shows you the map. So you're starting at Darlington and you finish at Saltburn, just where it says January the 6th, 2nd, 0638. So if I was to click that there, it will change, yeah? And then basically you can just go down through the whole lot. So you've got one Thornaby Depot to Darlington, Middlesbrough to Darlington. So you don't necessarily go the whole route. So you get a little bit of depot driving. And this is literally on every single route you do. But look how many there is. If you come out up here, just look up the top. Locomotive filter, it says available services for the Class 101 is 78. So if you go down to I just go to nightbot.com and put him on my channel. Set him up. Took me about an hour to get him sorted. So if I go to Class 37, it will tell me there's 46 available services. There's 17 for the 31, and there's 6 services available for the 08 shunter. So in total you've got 78, 84, my maths is shit, 101, about 147 services. So yeah, you get a fair amount of services to do, but they're the same as the journey. Some of them are the same as the journeys. So if you might do the full journey list, but they'll appear as being done in the services or the timetable list. This is where it starts to get fun. So okay, so with the German routes, there's a lot of stock and DLC that's been made available, DLC locomotives. And we're going to do one of these in a minute. So if I was to choose, okay, we're going to do a freight service. So if I was to choose timetable, not journey mode will automatically allocate the loco and what the consist is. If I was to do timetable, then I get to choose what locomotive that I want to use. And the majority of German routes will use all of these locos and some of these units. So I'm going to do an intermodal service on here. And we're going to set it as summer clear. No snow. A little bit of, not just a wee bit of cloud. And a little bit of wind. Okay? And I'm going to use, I want to use the BR182. Because I want to do an intermodal train. I'm not sure if it will do it. So if I click on the BR182, click continue, gives you a little detail, little info about it. You click on it. So this will tell me what it does. I can do mixed freight, petroleum, or intermodal. Look. Okay, so there you go. Wuppertal. We're going to go from Wuppertal Steinbach Yard to Hagen Freight Yard with a BR182, which you don't usually see them on anyway, but they can do it. So, but some locomotives will only do passenger work. If you derail, what will happen is that it will come up with a line saying trains derailed, or service failure, train derailed, and then it will just restart. It will take you to the main menu. So, yeah, I'm not going to start showing people how to derail because it's not really worth it. Trust me. It's more hassle than it's worth. No, I don't want to do that one. No. We're doing that one. So we're going to do the 912 intermodal Wuppertal Steinbach Yard to Hagen Freight Yard. So we're going to do that one. And it tells you down the bottom, shows you a little map of the route. We're going on the bottom section and not the top bit. So we're going from the bottom up to the top. So like left, bottom left, top right. So this will be my last run for today. Yeah, I've got to get some stuff done. So yeah, the Long Island Railroad M3 is now out. It's a lovely bit of DLC. Took them about nearly a year to do because they couldn't get there to photograph it, so they had to get other people there to do photographs and everything. Yeah, if you spad, basically, you go back to the main menu. The game costs vary for whatever system you're on, to be honest. $34.99, I think, or $39.99. I'm not 100% sure. Right, so we're in the BR182. Lights are on. No one's home. I've taken the brakes off, haven't I? Got to leave the brakes on. What am I doing? So that's the end of our train. So hopefully I should get a nice clear run. Let's go. So we got 17 miles. It'll take us about 20 minutes, less than that. Oh, what am I doing? Get off. So this is the Rhein-Ruhr Oosten route, which again is DLC. Oh, come on, don't do this. Give it a bit of break. Parking brake. Should be okay to go. Panthers up. There we go. You can do free roam, yes, but not with the locos. You can walk the entire route. If you spam with a smiley face, do too many in a row. That's what the bot's there for. It's just to stop people spamming. So it doesn't stop me from doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's okay. So I'm not using the systems like the AWS system, their warning system. I'm not using that. PZB. I've got to learn how to do that. So we're going to Hagen Freight Yard, so we're going past Hagen. You don't have to set the destination. It's basically... So I'm going to limit it to about 75 miles an hour. This thing does 150 kilometres an hour. 150 miles an hour even. ...230 kilometres an hour even. good. Overall, I'm really happy that I bought this. I did bitch about it first thing when I first got it because there's a lot, you know, there's a lot of stuff that needed fixing. Oh, hello. There's still stuff that's broken that you thought they should have done by now, but they're not going to change overnight. So yeah, my next stream will be Thursday, probably from about 7 o'clock, but I don't know, I've just got to wait and see how this week goes at the moment. Obviously my mum's not very well, so I'll sort of stuff out with that. Being her carer, it's not easy, you know. People think, oh yeah, well, it's a piece of piss to do this, piece of piss to do that, but yeah, you should try it sometime. If you're watching the stream in stealth mode. Oh. So now we're going on the bottom part of the route, which would be this bit here, into Aschaffenburg, where we stop there. And then this bit of the route goes around to Finnetrop, which will be on the Ruhr-Signord route. So Aschaffenburg is basically in two routes. Don't have to acknowledge the bot, just click the links. there's still much discussion about when the next bit of DLC is, what will the next bit of DLC be, you know. It'll be what it'll be what it'll be, really, to be honest, at the end of the day, whether it's UK, US, Canadian, German, either way, certain people won't be happy, you know. Hoping for UK stuff, but like I said, it'll be what it'll be. Right, so it's just 3 miles away from Hagen Yard. Should be on now where the other part will join us, the northern part, which is that over there. going around the back of Hagen Station. We'll be going through there and on through to the yard. So that's Hagen Station. So when you run the Finnetrop to Hagen route on the Ruhr signal, all you'll do is run to Hagen. The freight trains will only go as far as the yard. So you, as driving the freight, you won't see any of this bit here. We've still got over a mile to go. I mean, in real life these yards are pretty much full, but in Train Sim world they're empty. Apparently these don't run down to Finnetrop, so they run out somewhere else. So if we go down to Finnetrop, it all ends up down here somewhere. But the intermodal wagons will come out and they'll go off up there somewhere, I believe. So the yards aren't fully empty. I like the flange effect as well. That's quite cool. There you go. So we got a gold medal for that, even though I was doing a bit of speeding. So we're just actually going to go out and when you press continue, just go return to free roam. Yes, I don't mind bowling, but for real. I haven't played for a few years though. I want to look to try and see where these intermodal ones go. So bear with me for 2 seconds. That's a big department. It'll probably tell me which way we're going. Actually, we can probably do it this way. Right. So I'm going to see where it takes me. So what will probably happen, it will take me out. I'm kind of thinking it's going to be going out up here somewhere. Yeah, it's going to be going over that way. There you go. Reach the end of the circle. So it won't tell me. So yeah. Oh well. So yeah, then that's it for this week, for this Sunday. So yeah, I've gotta thank you all very much for watching, for turning up and coming and seeing me, sharing your afternoon with me, listening to me droll on and whatever. But yeah, if you have liked the video, please think about smacking the old like button. If you haven't subscribed and you're watching it, think about subscribing, because I'm still got 65% of my people that watch it are not subscribed. So click the subscribe button and hit the bell icon to be notified of my when I go live, when I upload videos, or when I do community posts and that. So yeah, yeah, thank you all very much. Hopefully Thursday should be an evening stream, so that'll be from about 7 o'clock onwards. But check the Discord one. Yes, thank you, Trainspotter. Thank you, Smart Cascade. Thank you, everyone. Thursday, I'll verify what time it will be on Discord. So yeah, or the YouTube community page. So yeah, or my YouTube community tab on my channel. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and yes, I will hopefully see you on Thursday. So take it easy. Wednesday there'll be a video out, so I shall see you then. Goodbye.